2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Pit exit looks clear. Checkered flags out, B46. That's the end of the session, B46. Okay, Reno, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Hello. There we go.
Radio check.
What's the story?
What's up? How are things?
All good yourself?
Not too bad. I just fucking woke up.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Sorry.
No, sorry about that.
Nah, you're alright. Still fucking
13
somehow
seconds.
P32, but
Yeah.
I definitely could have been top 10. I was doing mid ones.
Yeah, this is all just about surviving, I suppose.
Yeah.
B32. Okay, Reno. Our target today is to finish around B32.
Alright, let's see how this fucking goes.
Yeah, I'll be in just a minute.
Rolling start. Get ready. Follow car number 617.
We're right in the middle of the pack as well. Fuck's sake.
The safety car speed is 69 kilometers per hour.
Let's just hope the others use their brain.
Yep.
We need to catch up to car number 617.
Alright.
Good luck.
Get ready, mate. Green, let's go, let's go. Right side's car right, right side's on your right. Incident in L corner, we think it might be. Gauge, still there, still there. Clear right. On your right, car right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's Lawrence. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like big clear car right. Clear right. There's an incident in Forest's Elbow. It looks like Mika.
Fuck me. Please don't hit me from behind.
Okay, Reno, the next car is Lionel.
There needs to be like a fucking black flag for overtaking on the yellows.
Yeah, there's a slow car on the right of here.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
No need for fucking just...
Yeah. If anyone tries to fight you, I'd say just let him go. Because there's no...
Use all the track, force him to find the gap. B29.
Nice first lap.
I struggle so much with control on that car.
Yeah, you really have to be careful with throttling this car.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what it is. Just...
Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be 100.
Alright then, that's the wrong way, mate.
Oh my god, that's stupid. I didn't have time to go ahead and look, see what it was. Still trying to get turned. they're just destined to kill each other.
Okay, Reno, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
There's a slow down. Fucking hell, stop driving. Idiot, it's lap 2.
They're the worst thing.
The leader has just done a 202.57. Relax, focus, keep it smooth, B27. Okay, Reno, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Game is too low.
The leader's just done a 202.31. That's a new fastest lap for Busterner, 202.30.
This dickhead's just fucking flashing everywhere.
Keep piling on the pressure, he'll make a mistake.
Yeah, he's falling away from me, so he's not even keeping up with him. He treats him fast at that, like.
I just don't get some people.
You might want to try the fuel save as well, where you can, like, I don't know. I'm usually doing the sprint series, so.
Yeah, I only did one of them in the
Yeah.
and it was fucking terrible.
Was that the one last night?
Oh, yeah.
What's it gonna do? Oh, easy, easy, easy. What's the behind? Fucking hell.
There's an incident in
Jesus
Filling Park.
Christ, that was
Looks like it's Neil.
Neck out was nice to us there. Holy shit.
Oh my god, it looks so much closer on the replay.
Oh man, I could practically kiss him. I could see him in my left foot.
Yeah.
Left foot, my left. Holy shit. I got the heart rate down. I would have been better off not even slowing down or arm.
Fastest lap for Busterner,
Yeah.
202.06.
Get ahead of him. That's the thing I hate. When you go on the grass, it's so predictable because there's always like a bump in the middle of the grass.
Yeah.
Just thankfully didn't spin the other way though.
Did he collect many?
I'll have to have a look.
B26. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth.
Catch up a little bit and then just do a lot more. So. Car feels good though.
Yeah.
Feels
I
like it
like
has a lot of front bite, a lot more than GT Sprint yesterday.
Yeah. No, I like those setups.
Yeah.
Too much great grid goals.
Yeah, like it's so much nicer through there. Holy fuck. I'd probably say it was the damage I got yesterday. I smacked the wall. I couldn't see because the car was fucking. I thought it was hitting the apex and then it was hitting the fucking wall.
Yeah, no, it's like okay to get left, right side damage, but there's so like you won't lose too much time with the left and right side damage, but then when you get like the slightest bit of real damage, it all goes.
That was literally what it was. Real damage. It's like, oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I seen the instant now. Your man didn't slow down for you.
Yeah. And then at the very last lap, I was just like, oh, fuck this guy. I killed him in the last corner.
Oh man.
I sent it on me from like 6/10 back in the fucking like fast left hand, well, fast right and the left.
Yeah, but you deserve it, like.
Pushed me onto the grass, and I was like, yeah, fuck that, man.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's Ramirez. Okay, Reno, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
This should.
The cars are disappearing off my screen for some reason.
It's probably how many cars you have drawn. Graphics.
Well, so I only have 20.
I always leave mine lowest drawings. Well, not lowest.
Put your whole
She's still a bit fucking sketchy through here.
Yeah.
Just on the initial brake, the rear goes light.
Yeah. What brake bias do you have?
Oh, I actually touch it.
Yeah. I'd run a 51 or a 50.7, but that's just me.
I have it up.
Yeah, I know, it's personal preference.
Yeah, I think 51 for now will do the job.
The gap
He's
to
definitely
Lionel
good for
in front is now 0.5.
front point as well, and might help me in turn 1.
Yeah, brake distances might be a small bit great.
How much fuel do you need to save a lap? I'm going 3.27 liters. What's this guy doing? Holy fuck. Where's the Porsche? Just let him go and he's gonna fucking take himself out.
It's like plunging you into every apex.
My overlays disappeared.
The car in front of us is B license. Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Got him.
I don't even want to get in the mix with this fella.
Yeah.
The Porsche behind seems okay. Just bring up the channels.
Yeah. You're
It's
fast.
all over this.
Try force instead, just...
Yeah, I'll check what
Yeah.
The next car is Lionel.
Watch my step to us. You're good for me.
Oh, it feels so good to actually do that corner properly.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when you get right.
Yeah. I always thought that corner just felt horrible. Always.
New fastest lap for Buster at
Never knew.
202.00.
Okay, nice and done. It's definitely the best on the straight, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, your 310's quicker than that.
Smart idiot. Please just don't be slow.
Yeah. No, I don't think they are. That's not different. 4 tenths fast.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
He's a bit all over the place now. Doesn't push, is it? Straight.
Alright, Reno, the next car is B license.
Yeah, it's just, that's it feels so Maybe 15 minutes.
I need to fucking figure out a way to...
B26.
What that was about.
There's no quality. I was a bit late.
Okay, Reno, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
It's flashing again.
Yeah.
I just got up. Fire it up on the next tree.
This is a good bridge. Opening stuff on this road.
I'm a pro. Doing shit this street.
I always make sure to have everything up before. Just like,
I usually am. I fucking just completely forgot about it. Oh well, we're clocked in. Still a bit low.
That's great.
Defend your position, don't let him through.
Need to get past this Porsche. Go ahead. Close like that.
There's only 15 seconds from here to P10 now, so. Yeah, they're actually going at a fair pace, like.
How far off them are we? Lap post?
Let's see. 3 tenths that last lap. Or, no, you were 3 tenths faster that last lap than P10. Yeah, you're actually running faster. Oh, way faster, yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely feel something around that number.
Yeah.
Stay close, wait for him to crack.
So it's
At least you've more than just half a stint, you know, like half a fuel stint.
yeah.
Than in GP Sprint to say. So. Just little bits here now and then. Yeah, it's great.
Track stuff. It's kind of a bit hard.
Times are coming down though.
Fuel loads.
Yeah, I guess.
I have a feeling we're going to be saying that a lot.
Oh, he's having a look there, like.
Yeah, that's
Just got 20 minutes in now.
it's getting foggy.
I can see that. It's weird. Yeah, the fellow behind is only barely hanging on to the draft. I don't know like how he's supposed to, considering all the flashing and dive bombing he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got moved. No, that's good.
Okay, Reno, don't let this
Yeah,
guy
it's gonna
distract
be
you.
a dogfight now for the rest of it. Oh, lads.
Come on, we
Yeah,
need to be in front of this guy.
you've got a small move to capture the Porsche.
Don't want anything to do with it.
Car right. Clear on left side.
Yeah.
You're in the middle.
Don't make it through, don't make it through, don't make it through, don't make it through. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
still there.
back out.
They're all
Back
round.
out. Fuck's sake. Nothing you could do there. Absolutely not.
Oh, it was fucking. I could see him coming across as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure he's there making mistakes.
guy in front is Joe.
Because nearly lost it right there.
I haven't fucking started a race in a long time. I'd see it's mad how dirty people are. Like,
Yeah.
not dirty, but stupid at the start.
I'd nearly prefer to be right at the back or on your own, and you can just bang in laps, like, you know.
Yeah, good. That
The
little
draft
bump
was
is so
strong.
fucking sketchy.
Yeah. Do you take curb from that corner or not?
No.
I would take this one, like curbs.
Sometimes I clip it, sometimes.
Yeah.
28.
And that wasn't even an off track.
Don't let this
Yeah.
guy distract you. He's faster than you
It's actually
into Griffin's Bend.
Fairly decent.
Okay, Reno, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Oh, I'm definitely faster than this whole group.
Yeah.
It's frustrating.
I know, yeah, but I'm sure they will be the first to go off.
Yeah.
Because they're, like, just judging from that situation, they're not the brightest. Let's see what Paul was in top speed because.
I'd say it was a fucking 159 or something.
Oh my, you're actually not fucking far off. Hang on, let me see. A 2:04.
Jesus.
That is mad. In a Ferrari as well. Yeah, top 6 were all Ferraris. Sorry, top 8. And then it was a BMW, another Ferrari, a Lamborghini, and then the rest is, I'm pretty sure, BMWs.
Yeah, it's BMW.
Stay close. See if we can unsettle him.
It's crazy, you look at your lap time just there now, you did a 2:02.9. Where the hell are they finding 2 seconds at?
Yeah, I know.
I know you're on like race fuel and stuff, but still.
Like, even at that, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Best I did was a 201.2.
Yeah, oh that's crazy anyway.
The track temps or track conditions were ideal anyway.
Yeah. I can hear people hitting the barrier. Like, do you know that?
Yeah, it's
sound?
really awful. It's just the fucking neck hold, I think.
Yeah, it is probably.
There's 5 different groups. 6. They're gonna end up splitting this.
That Porsche moved damage.
I I need to force them into fighting, or
Yeah.
just get a good run. I don't think we have necessarily a lot of straight line speed on this side.
Yeah, it's
All right,
like
Reno,
average length.
keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
A big game. Or a lot. You know, if we take tires every stint, or is it be double stint tires?
I'd say we take tires, I think so, yeah. By the end of the double stint, I'd say the time you lose on the wall tires is a lot more than the tires.
Yeah.
Good. Force him into it. Go again, buddy.
Yeah. Don't know which side it is.
B28. Right side. Hold your line. Still there, clear right. Okay, Reno, you've used up left side. Hold your line.
He's
Hold
right
your
on
line.
the right side, left side. He's right there.
Still there.
Yeah, just don't move anywhere to the left.
Still
don't.
clear left. Clear left. Car left. Car clear left. Don't panic.
Yeah, he's a... No, I'm gonna say. He's an idiot.
Yep. Fella, will you drive? Bastards are so slow.
Yeah. That's a big
Right,
pack
the guy ahead of us is car number 98.
Oh, Jesus. Surely they could have some logic and realize, oh, maybe this guy could actually tow us along.
He's rushing you sometimes. So whether rushing you is yeah, I can see him already lining up a move in sport here.
He's boxing.
It's just pitting.
What the fuck?
That might be a good move because you can get out of the traffic. And when you're close.
Then you're left so off, like,
Yeah, you don't know what fuel strategy should
yeah.
Because at least if you keep it like this, you basically have an hour per stint, and that's 12
Yeah.
stops. I think it
Come
does
on,
work
nail
out
him
very
already.
nice around here though with the stops. So it's very straightforward. But
Yeah. It's just a bit injured.
yeah, it's a bitch.
And gain, I'll lose so much time.
Yeah, I don't know whether to cut it or not, like, because I don't want to get 42nd.
Yeah, same as me.
Yeah,
I like half cut, half down.
yeah, so I do have our stint.
Slap that wall, it was not like
Yeah, he did this, he's got no draft either, he's too far.
He did what I've been doing.
Okay, Reno, hold your nerve, just keep it
literally all
smooth,
it
no
is
mistakes.
Not
Dropped a little bit too early.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder, like, how do people do 12 hours in real life with this?
Especially this year's Bathurst, I'm fucking insane.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
Ferrari behind is actually, I think, smart.
I just can't go too slow over and over before I realise.
Yeah.
The track's getting cooler. What the fuck? Yeah, the tires are definitely starting to wear a little bit more. A bit less tight, feels like it's just sliding on the surface.
Alright, Reno, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Going that slow through there really put me off.
Yeah. And then he just flies down the street.
Still not close. I need to be like 2 times.
Yeah, he goes down the street.
I tried to anticipate slowing up early, but I don't want to get hit by the crowd.
Yeah, it's great.
It's definitely possible.
Oh, she's the lines are immaculate.
Catches up with him on every time.
Yeah. Overall, you're actually getting on the beamer ahead of him, so that's good.
Yeah, this guy's running fucking 0 wing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because he's just gone, like. Good thing is the Ferrari can't keep pace with you either, so. Yeah. Royal prayers here.
Yeah, say that.
He must be absolutely sending it down there to say like he got damage. But he's fallen off again, but
He struggles with exits. Entries. Yeah, it's just. I finally have a run
We need
this
to be in
time.
front of this guy.
you can fake one.
I had to fucking do it. I broke so early.
Yeah, yeah.
On your right.
I'm not losing it.
Clear right.
Yeah, he's not fighting.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
That's great. If you can keep doing that, then slowly put them off.
Your lap times are improving. Come on, Reno.
Come on, car.
Bouncing up and down your SimCity. Like a rental cart.
Alright, I'm definitely, I think he could have damage or something.
Yeah.
He was lost in straight hand speed.
Yeah, but he's given the wall a good few hits,
Yeah.
so I'm not surprised.
That's weird.
It is. Apologies.
He's just definitely sitting
You're
there
just gonna have
watching
to send
me.
it, mate.
I can tell
Yeah.
by the way he's driving. He's missing it every apex.
Driving off his mirrors, like, yeah.
Yeah. Too close to him. What the fuck?
Yeah, and now he actually does it like perfectly. He was so close to hitting that inside wall.
A little bit more back. He breaks it early.
Yeah, you could probably say if you were to get the inside. Yeah, he's balanced.
Right side. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Nice on this.
Come on, Reno. Good stuff. Keep
Yeah,
it coming.
Farry's all over it.
There's an incident in Hell Corner. We think it might be Yank, Simeon, and Pavliki. The car ahead is Joe.
Just try and run as best as you can.
P27.
Zero wings merchant, like.
Let's see if he fucking gains a lot. Where is really on him?
You can probably try and break it low. Nah, he only gained a tint, which is like normal for a draft.
I think I'll only have one push up here. Just try to break it.
Yeah.
Keep your concentration. Make the
Yeah, just
bastard
don't
work for it.
overpush Yeah, 5 tenths should be good. Need that Farrar to do us a favour, like he needs to stay with him.
Yeah.
You're getting your
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Johansson and Pavliki.
he's rejoining, you can see.
Yellow flag.
Need that wall
B26.
That's gonna be a race ending for him, I'd say.
Do you think so, yeah?
And yeah, it was bad. Like. And there's another Lamborghini. I don't know if you've seen it, but he's got a lot of damage.
Good for us.
Yeah. minutes or so. So like, we're still like, despite what we've lost, we're still only 15 seconds off of P12. Yeah. P13 minutes.
Okay, Reno, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
I'll pull away in here.
Yeah,
No.
that's good.
Catch on the beam.
That's nice.
It's gonna be tough.
They're gonna start fighting behind me now, so.
I wanna get in his toe. I just. I need to stop. So.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. B25.
Yeah, the Ferrari's all over that BMW behind you.
Gap to B26. Behind is now 0.50.
Yeah, it's very hard to say for in this car.
Yeah, but I think it's okay as long as you can make the hour equal to it. Yeah, you will definitely lose time, but fuel saving. Like, it's not like you can kind of disguise if you are going to lose all the time.
Yeah, definitely take tyres.
Yeah.
They're pretty finished
Gap
now.
to B26 behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Are you gonna go on for one more, or are you? Or like
I was just about to ask, I don't mind if you want to do singles or doubles, or if you want to do this is single, I don't mind what order you want to do that.
I think I'll do a double. Like, is that okay if I do a double now? Because I might have to go for like an hour at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should get
Reno,
some time
you've got about
anyway.
4 laps of fuel left.
So when I'm boxing now, you want to do a double, yeah?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sounds good. Gotta fucking go to the shop and everything.
Yeah, in a good position now, guys.
Yeah.
Should make my life a lot easier.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the best starts. Well, no, wouldn't be the best start I've had. I think that was one of the races.
You gained 7 positions in the first stage.
Gained 7 positions and no damage, no fucking extras, no extra
Yeah.
points. Yeah, we have a DQ limit now.
Yeah, do you know where that was?
The fucking jackass that just ruined everyone's race.
Yeah, and I was actually in that race
Oh,
with
no
with another team. Yeah. We won it by 5 laps, like, but
It's,
it was because
it's like
everyone
one of
else
them,
didn't
yeah.
take it out.
Actually, they'd be
Joe,
fucking taking it.
The gap's now 0.7.
Yeah, yeah. It was like split 19 though. It was stupid.
Fuck.
It was only like 1.5k straight to field, but even then, like, you'd think some just like, because
We
there's
did
some
it.
fairly fast drivers.
I think we gave up after like 2 hours.
Daytona. Yeah.
Not Daytona, Spa.
Spa. Oh, yeah. No, the one. I'm pretty sure this was enforced because Daytona.
Oh.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, no,
Well, Storm
don't
of a lap, but
yeah, I don't think I'll be able to save the fuel though.
yeah, no, it's grand. We'll carry over to the next. I don't even know, these 2 Porsches are getting a bit feisty up ahead.
Yeah, they definitely seem like they're struggling.
Oh, it's the same idiot from earlier as well, the other
Yeah.
Porsche.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Good mod.
Nice one. Nice.
B24.
Nice. Nice move. Yeah, now he's gonna fall into the trap of the other BMW. At least you have a car with a buffer.
Lovely.
Yeah, he's not fast. He did a 203.6 last lap. The pink Porsche passed.
Must have damage.
Yeah, probably.
I just feel so. Or just
Yeah, he's even holding them up like Joe top the other fellas. So that was the perfect move.
yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah,
He's lost over he's 1.3 seconds. Holy shit.
yeah, he just lost all confidence. It's fun.
That was
Yeah,
we have a very fast average lap time though.
yeah.
We're up there in like the top 12 on average lap time.
You're like, because I mean we have draft every lap, so it's good.
Yeah.
It's not like we're in no man's land.
Ah, that fucking qualifying is pissing me off.
That's correct. We're here now. Like, so.
Oh, they've crashed behind them.
23rd place. Only 2 laps of fuel left. Okay, Reno, lap times are pretty consistent.
Oh, do you know the way that BMW was braking really early?
Oh, no way.
Yeah, someone went right into the back of him and then just I know it's the weirdest iRacing contact I've ever seen.
Oh,
Because he didn't like take the BMW that was ahead with him. He just went off himself.
no. Usual
Yeah.
iRacing.
Yeah, it's always like 50-50.
Yeah.
BMW ahead is being a bit
Yeah.
brave. There you have it.
I'm going.
Jenny, car number 123, is now in the lead.
Well,
Over here. Oh my god. He's taking in the
Risks.
full quali line. Yeah.
I'd say you're going to go for.
Yeah. He's playing Russian roulette with those walls.
Stay on him, there'll be a chance.
He's closing in that margin.
Might be able to put you out and get the laps.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to cut it too close or run out of fuel like a fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what, we
no.
could... Yeah, we might, like, if you
Is the car leaving the pit lane?
do choose to extend, where's our pit lane? Where's our pit box?
22nd place. This is the last lap of fuel.
It would be doable. I'd probably be able to do it. But it's just a lot. I don't mind, I can go for it. We'll see how much litres we have at the
Yeah,
end
no,
of
I
this lap.
can't even see our pit box anymore, so... I wouldn't just do it.
Don't take
Alright,
the risk,
Reno,
no?
this bastard's holding you
No,
up.
I
You've
don't
got to
think
find a way
that.
past.
No, because... Yeah, boxes. It's like, you don't want to be
Yeah.
coughing halfway down the straight.
Being there, done that.
Even this week I've done it.
Oh.
Like, it wasn't that bad. It was just all the way down the pit lane I was losing some time.
Yeah.
So I just clutched in, so...
The
Still,
fuel and tyres are sorted. Well, we only need to fucking do max, but... So I'll check.
yeah, it's all good. The gap
this
to
lap,
P10 is
in this
50
lap.
seconds. Like,
Len, car
for all
number
we've
8
lost.
is leading the race. Keep him in your sights, force the mistake. Incident in Murray's corner.
The box is down.
Yellow flag.
There's a yellow.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is
Must be
50
ridiculous.
kilometers per hour. Box in 5.
I was
4,
so scared it was one of the fucking ones at
3,
the front. That happened
2,
to me at the start of the week. And I
1.
missed it.
Box now.
Lovely.
2 litres
Lovely.
remaining. Front right, 85%.
Yeah.
Right
Just hit
rear,
the yellow mark as well.
85.
Best of luck, lad.
Well, thank you.
I'll stay here just for the exit, just to let you know. And I'll get some food in the shop.
I do all the optionals are.
Why not? How much do we have?
Like, it was 4 seconds extra, I think
Yeah,
it was.
Sure, we would have took that extra, whatever, few seconds if you did the extra lap anyway. You're
It's
neck
gonna
and
be
neck
so
with the
exciting.
Beamer.
Like, try and go for it.
There's traffic, right side's clear. We've got
Oh.
cold tyres, we need to get some
Can't
heat into
be.
them.
Wash on the exit? Probably has it. He'll probably be in the braking zone, I don't know.
Yeah, you could have done.
Best of luck, lad.
Thank you. Oh my god.
There's an incident in the
you see
cutting.
that?
It looks like Joe. Oh, Reno. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Right. I see you.
The car in front of us is Arnold, A license.
See ya.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. They're quicker than us entering Murray's Corner. B26. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. The guy ahead is Oscar, A license, and their rating is 3.0. You're reeling Oscar in. The gap is 0.39. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. You think it might be Will? Yellow flag, caution. '21st. Okay, Reno. The next car is Arnold, A license. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. He's faster than you entering Murray's Corner. The next car is Kraus, A license, and their rating is 3.0. That was a 203.95. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Reno, you need to pass the car right. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Good pass, mate. That was fucking brilliant. The car in front is Arnold, A license. th place. Okay, Reno, don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into Murray's Corner. Your lap time was a 203.35. The gap in front is now 1.7. Incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Marshall. Alright Reno, you're reeling. Arnaud in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to P21 behind is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds. You're reeling. Arnaud in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds. P19. Okay Reno, you're reeling. Arnaud in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to Arnaud ahead is now 1.0 seconds. On your left. Clear left. You've just done a 203.81. Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite. They're slow into the chase. Okay, Reno, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Left side. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Yank. Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. P17. Clear left. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Have it. Nice one. Alright, Reno, the next car is car number 40. Place. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus. You're reeling, P14 in. The gap is 0.6. They're pretty slow through Griffin's Bend. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Still right side's clear. car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Nice pass. Nice one, Reno. The gap to P15 behind is increasing. It's now 1.5. The guy in front is also A license, and their rating is 3.2. th. That lap time was 2:03.47. The gap to Robert behind is increasing. It's now 2.9. Your lap time was 2:03.18. You've just done a 203.16. The gap to Robert behind is increasing. It's now 5.2 seconds. P14. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. Also in. The gap is now 6.3. That lap time was 203.11. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Osso ahead is now 6.8 seconds. The gap to P13 in front is now 6.4 seconds. The gap to Osso ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1. The gap ahead is now 5.6. gap to Osso ahead is now 5.4 seconds. The gap to Osso ahead is now 4.7 seconds. Osso in front is pitting. P13. Okay, Reno, the next car is done. A license. The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind. The gap behind is now 10.0. That lap was a 2:03.58. The gap to P14 behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. The gap to Oscar behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Alright Reno, that's good consistency, keep it up. Mustaner, car number 18, is now leading. You're reeling. Done. In. The gap's now 10 seconds. There's a car leaving the pits. Sector 1 is 0.37 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 times okay. Left side, clear left. Great move, keep it up. Okay, Reno, the next car is 1 lap behind. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left. P11. The car in front is 3 laps behind. The leader, Jenny, is pitting. The gap to P11 behind is increasing. It's now 4.5 seconds. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter, please Reno. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The car behind's pitting. Pit exit's clear. Okay, Reno, the next car is Bundren, A license, and their rating is 4.6. Len, car number 8, is leading the race. Car number 837 is gaining on you. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. P17. The leader, Len, is pitting. Ordonez, car number 8, is now leading. Bundren ahead is pitting. P16. The car ahead is Roman, A license, and their rating is 4.4. The gap behind is now 4.4. Okay, Reno, the next car is a lap behind. Thirteenth place. The gap to car number 837 behind is increasing. It's now 5.2. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Fernandez.
And I'm back.
The guy in front is Fernandez, A license.
Alright. Yeah, we've got some
Big
little bit
fucking
of damage.
stint.
Huh?
Big stint though. P14.
Yeah. Oh, there was one big accident I avoided as well. It was like lap 40 if you go back to it. It was like only 3 laps after you got it or something. I think it was in and around lap 40, you know, after the straight, the kind of like chicane sort of thing. And like a big checkup, and I managed to go the right direction. I didn't even see any smoke, it was just the car stopped.
Yeah, I noticed that the yellow flags always seem very late around here.
Yeah, But yeah, we gained like 3 positions in that,
Nice.
and they're
Always
closing in
awesome.
on everyone else pretty much. Careful's really nice as well.
Yeah, it feels good. Oh,
Yeah, he's gone off.
three of them fucking damage. Oh yeah, I seen this.
Okay, Reno, you're reeling
the stream.
Fernandez in. The gap is 1.1.
Yeah, I literally turned that on right after that happened. I didn't see the actual like crash.
This fella's got a load of damage.
Let's bring it back to live. Oh Jesus.
Right side. Hold your line.
12.
He's still there. Clear right. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now keep pushing.
Have I gotten all the off tracks? Fuck's sake.
Oh, we have loads to play with.
Yeah.
P12.
And that's actually the corner I struggle with the most, the like chicane thing. I don't know what way to say it.
Yeah, I struggle with it a little bit as well. I find it's hard to explain. So you need
It's
to
a bit.
get off the brake early and just carry the speed through, get on the throttle early without going
It's a bit.
on the grass.
It's a bit damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, you know. No, it's nice. I haven't really had any like
The next
traffic
car
or
is
anything.
Roma,
It's just
A
like
license,
literally hot
and their
lapping.
rating is 4.4. The gap to
And I've only lost like
P13
5
behind is
seconds to the
increasing.
leaders or
It's
something.
now
So it's fine.
2.3 seconds. Milner, car number 18, is now in the lead.
P2 is going off.
Has he? Oh.
We're back now. No, that's P1.
P1's like 20 seconds ahead of everyone, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's madness, like.
I find that's always the way with the endurance races. P1, 2,
Yeah.
they kind of just pull away there. It's like it's people that shouldn't really be this way.
Yeah. And then like you probably have 1 or 2 behind them that
Yeah.
are like qualified merchants and they're falling back at the start. I actually gained on the leaders that
You're reeling
lap, but-
P11 in. The gap's now 7.1.
Yeah, 4 points. The second on P2, second on P3, 2 second on P4.
Yeah, the fellas ahead of me are really slow as well. I don't know what's wrong with them.
How's the lapped cars?
Some of them are like they're pissing me off, like, but apart from that, most of them are good. There was 1 or 2 like okay, and all the way over the top of the mountain, you just had to sit behind them, like, you know, make a lunge and you're killing 2 people. So
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 6.6. That's good consistency, keep it up.
Fuck's sake. Like, I know I'm not gonna get anywhere near the limit, like, but for fuck's like, would I cap on? My safety rating's already gone down to B class, like
Mine went up to 4.4 somehow. I went down to like 1.3 and then I don't know, just went up.
yeah. I was on like 1.03 and then I did the Ringmeister race. Oh, bit wide, okay. But yeah, Ringmeister race. They do so much for safety rating.
Yeah. It can be
Shut up.
very good or it can fucking just fucking
Be the worst
destroy it
thing.
all, yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, there's never really like a high strength of field, so if you even do crash, it's not just the safety rating that goes down.
I'm in for a double after this, yeah?
Yeah, if you want, like.
Yeah. You said you're busy at 6 or something, was it?
I think it's around 6, I'd have to double check, yeah. Only for an hour or so, you know, it's not like you have to do 3 or 4 stints all together.
The gap ahead is now
Well, if you're busy
6.5
at
seconds.
6, you can finish your stint, I'll do another single, you do a single, and then I'll do a double, and then I think that should bring us up to 6 o'clock. Or like
Yeah,
before I do the double.
Yeah.
So
No
if I do single after this, you do single, that's then
6, yeah.
about 6 o'clock, yeah. All goes
Perfect.
well. Then I'll jump in
Sector
for
1 is 0.6 off
Yeah,
the pace.
no bother. Stints actually go fairly quickly, like when you're in the car, so.
Yeah, it does. Especially around here.
Yeah.
Bathurst it's just, you need to stay focused. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So you kind of tune out. Oh, tune out the time.
Yeah, you can just like float along with it.
Yeah. Bit of music.
Yeah. No, I don't know. Sometimes, like yesterday when I was doing the GT sprints, I'd listen to music, but now the actual event I can't.
Yeah. Just depends. Sometimes, like I have a stream deck there, so I can just turn it off.
Oh yeah. I actually want to get one of them, yeah.
Oh, that's so handy.
Yeah.
They're expensive, but it just makes things a lot easier.
Are they easy to set up or what way are they?
They're easy to set up, but I just don't have a lot of patience. But you can do it. Like,
Yeah.
there's so much depth you can go into with what you can do with it. I've just done fucking basic shit.
The gap to Roman ahead is now
Ignition,
5.6.
Starter, sorry,
Yeah.
Thank you. My overlay views. Fuel black box, tire black box. I have a button to click all 4 tires. I can
Oh, class. Yeah.
increase my driver height, FOV, force feedback, sound. But I
That's so
found
handy.
I
Yeah.
had the sound pointed to the wrong button. I have my Spotify there, so I can play the songs, skip songs, shuffle, change playlist,
Savage.
volume,
Yeah.
and then like if you look when you're out of the car, go into the settings in iRacing, and you can go through all the keybinds, so you can just bind them all to it. So it's like minus 10 litres of fuel, minus 1 litre of fuel, plus 1 litre, all that, just with a click of a button.
Yeah. Class, okay. That's handy, yeah.
It's definitely
Okay, Reno, we're matching race pace.
saved me like just a lot of hassle.
Yeah. Especially, you don't need hassle endurance races, like it's hard enough. Yeah. I think this
The
fella
gap in
actually
front is
spun,
now
like he was
4.9
around their
seconds.
pace, but he spun.
He's done 3/8.
Yeah.
And then 3 rounds. That's good luck to
Yeah, like here, like.
use. Yeah.
Oh, it is the same fella from earlier as well, that's
Yeah.
it.
big difference. You're carrying so much more speed.
So much more twitchy. So. Is this the fella that spun in front of you or behind you even?
Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. Actually, I want to look at that.
Yeah,
What lap was that on?
it was
No.
so early. It was like lap 8. Less even probably.
Yeah, there was a 206 there. I don't know. That's lap 12.
Yeah, no, it's time to move, McLaren. Time to move.
Oh no, lap 12. Oh no, that was the lap I got fucking squeezed.
Oh yeah, you had a fairly eventful stint. Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it must have been earlier than that. What was that? 12.
E12 now.
There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Ordonez.
I can't even have a look because I'm not even live. Oh yeah, it was there, lap 4.
Mm.
It was early.
P12.
Yeah, like 5 minutes into an endurance race immediately. That would have been bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't even know what way to direct you around him. Like, I was just kind of baffled.
Thank god he fucking spun. If he didn't spin, we were gone.
Yeah, imagine if he span like onto the track.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, that must have been nerve-wracking for him.
Yeah, that was very close.
Did anyone actually crash into him? I'd be surprised if
Your
there was.
last lap time was at 2:03.20.
How do you even lose?
Probably just cold tires. Mm.
Doing yourself like that.
Yes. I'm still so disappointed at myself for that.
Nah, he actually
Last.
seems good. He just tapped the wall probably,
Yeah.
but then he gets back going in. They're in P24 now.
The track temperature's
Yeah, I mean,
rising.
that's not
It's
bad.
now
That's
22 Celsius.
better than a lot of people.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.7 seconds. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Ordonez.
P10 is it? Nice.
Oh, smoke here.
He looks like he's still going though. I seen a yellow on my track map.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 19. We think it might be Burton. Yellow flag.
Yeah. Yeah, he should. He's coming out. Nah, he's good.
Yeah, I slowed way down just in case. First gear.
He was gonna spin it. Oh,
Yeah, no, that's a wise decision.
he's actually being very careful. Fair play to him.
Yeah.
He's lost a good fucking 30, 40 seconds.
Was that for position, you know?
Will they have damage? They must have crashed. Yeah, they spun.
Was that at the top of the...
Yeah.
Man, yeah.
Oh, they have big damage. Oh, well. They hit it fucking hard, but right on the nose, so they might have got away with it. They definitely have damage, but...
Tell you what, we're actually closing in.
Yeah,
Like,
they are.
a lot. I don't know how, because this pace is shite, but fuck. Yeah,
Nah,
we'll
you're
take it.
going low threes consistent.
I know, but there's actually a good bit of damage on the car. There's like left and right side damage.
Yeah.
Like it's, I think, good 30 seconds of optimal. Of what is it, not optional.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
fucking
just
hell.
we'll take it over the course, you know.
Yeah, that's what I did. I took like 20 at the last stop, so shouldn't be too much.
Aye, it's full pit stops now, so
Yeah.
I'm catching P2.
The gap ahead is now 3.0.
Yeah, no, I couldn't do any fuel saving, just like with no car in front of me or nothing. So I said, like these two stints while I can, I'll push.
Yeah, it's fucking P11. Like.
Yeah.
I'd say P11 on track, because I'd say they'll have a lot of damage. They didn't have a meatball, but they'll definitely have like 5 minutes of action.
That's
Yeah,
good.
you're really catching as well.
Yeah, and I even fucked up that corner.
Yeah.
I went down the second, I probably shouldn't have.
P11, that was 203.03.
Did you beat my pass as well?
I mean, like you were in basically dark.
Yeah.
The gap to Roman ahead is now
Oh, yeah,
2.7.
that's-
yeah, your track is hotter. You're 20 degrees on the bottom.
Oh, that must have been
I'm
lovely.
tall. I think I was tall.
Those conditions yesterday in the practice were hilarious.
Yeah.
Stupidly quick, like.
Fucking fully flat out. Maybe that's why I was so shit in the GT sprint.
I didn't really, like, because I had it on like clear, and I didn't know how to make it slower.
Yeah.
So I'll learn.
It's an Aston in P1.
It's interesting.
And then a Mercedes in P2. And they're within 8 seconds of each other. And then P3 is 10 seconds off P2. And then another 10 seconds to P4.
Top 5 is really doable here.
Yeah. Relax the uplift. 15 or 14.
I can fuel save a small bit.
If you can get to the 15,
Okay, Reno, you're
try
reeling.
it.
P10
But if
in.
you
The
can-
gap is
if it's
2.0.
not getting there,
You've just done a 203.19.
push on.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna catch this guy either way, so I'll try. I'll get to the 15, sure.
Oh, that's sweet. The freaking stints are basically on the hour.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to. do. And if we can make the final stop just a tiny bit shorter, it'll be. Yeah, so. As much as this car is a pain for like the GT Sprint, it's actually fairly decent for this race because
It feels
you don't.
really good here on the setup. And,
Yeah. It's so hard to pick a car for this week, like.
yeah.
Incident in Forest's elbow. It looks like Clark.
No way, Brandon Clark. What jackass. Ah, he's a lap down. I've raced him on the he's one of those like F1 sports drivers that thinks he's fucking.
The gap to Roman
He's the
in front
hero.
is now 1.7 seconds.
So they all do, like.
Yeah.
They're the best at the F1 games, and then come over to iRacing like any other game. They're shite.
Yeah. Usually, like on the F1 games, he drives like an absolute jackass, but I think he's actually pretty okay on iRacing. But I'm not sure. We'll definitely find out when we get to if he lets you go.
Yeah, I hope he does.
He knows I think he knows Team Endurotech. He asked me before. I think.
It's been a while since I played an F1 game, but
No, it's not difficult,
I know, yeah. I used to like race competitively on them, but now the fucking metas are just on to shit. Flicking the wheel full way, and shit, like, and get gone.
The gap in front is now 1.4 seconds.
Yeah, same. Something like that. Yeah, this car's getting a bit twitchier now with
Yeah,
the.
it definitely gets like that towards the end of the stint. Wind direction might have changed as well.
Yeah, because especially if you have it at the top of the mountain, like, it's not fun.
Yeah, well, you're fucking. I think you're the fastest man on track right now. Yeah. Well, out
That's
of
nice.
everyone in front of us, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've gained like 4 seconds on the leaders. And I think
yeah.
I'm
Yeah. You've gained a lot
thinking
more.
it's wrong, like, but it's not.
So you could even fucking take a step it back a little bit if you wanted to.
Yeah, I think I will now. Just feel safe. Do you know what? I'll try and get into the draft to him, and
Yeah.
then keep the draft. Do you know, like, so I can lift off earlier.
Big progress.
Yeah, it's nice.
That lap was at 2:03.68.
We'll let you lock in for the last fucking 20 minutes. We'll be back in fucking 10 minutes now.
Bother.
Yeah, drink and stuff.
Yeah.
You're reeling Roman in. The gap is now 0.46. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Don't wait too long, find that gap. Car right. Clear right, car right, clear right. Brilliant, nice one. Come on, Reno. Tenth position. The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind. Alright Reno, the next car is Len, A license. B9, that last lap was a 2:03.00. gap to P10 behind is now 2.2 seconds. The gap to Roman behind is now 3.2. The gap to Roman behind is increasing. It's now 3.4. P9. The next car is 1 lap behind. The gap to Roman behind is now 4.6. The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 6.1. The gap to Len ahead is now 7.3. The leader, Milner, is pitting.
Yeah, I'm back.
Got a new fastest.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, some pretty good laps.
Very impressive. This Aston's gonna have cold tires. I don't know why. I think they're P1 again.
Yeah.
On your left.
Yeah, they have a
Still there.
2.6k driver in the car now, so they should be really
Still there.
slow.
Clear left. Good stuff, keep it coming.
Oh, they spun.
They spun.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No damage though.
Jeez.
Oh no, they didn't spin. They just,
Moment.
yeah, big moment.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Q. Going to have another PB here. Nope. Oversteer.
I'm being absolutely definite.
Oh yeah, the Mustang's so loud in this game. I don't know why.
I'm sat right
The
in
gap
the
to
exhaust.
Milner behind is increasing. It's now 6.9 seconds. P8. Okay, Reno, the next car is
Sorry,
a lap
Mustang.
behind.
I braked way too early there. I don't know why. I think just after the 100 I braked. I don't know why.
It's especially after the working.
Yeah. Like your brain tells you like 150 or something, and you're braking closer to the 100. It's madness.
I can't do shit.
Just feels holding me up a load.
Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Still the right side's clear. The gap to Len ahead is now 7.2 seconds.
Is Tord quicker shooter? Or
I think
wait,
it is.
I don't know if I used Tord a second. I think I don't know.
I think third is a good bit quicker. Yeah.
Alright Reno, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P7.
What's this lap?
The driver in front of us
Yeah.
is 7 laps behind.
Jeez, the fellas behind, did they just set the fastest lap? 2019.
Oh yeah, they
Going.
were they were P1. I don't think they're
Oh,
gonna be
right.
P1 anymore because they had 2 moments.
Yeah.
They have to lose in 10 seconds. They're the Astons that were in P1.
Alright, so wait, did they already have the fastest lap? Like?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Mercedes are going to
Very good. We were gonna be.
The guy
I'd say
ahead is 1 lap behind.
9
Yeah.
or so. We can take some optionals as well, like 10 seconds or 20.
The leader's pitting now.
That's a nice stint, huh?
Yeah, very nice, thanks. Very nice.
Is that the fella
Gap
we were
to
battling
Len in
earlier?
front is now
Ilya
6.6.
fella. He's a lap down now. I'm not surprised with the way he was driving.
Yeah. The box.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I didn't know.
Oh my god,
Activate
sorry.
limiter.
I didn't know you could
Box
go
in
over them
5.
cones.
Oh yeah,
4,
that's apparently the meta way to
3,
do it now, like it's...
2.
I
One.
shit myself. I was like, wait.
Box now.
Oh man.
43 seconds of optimal, fuck.
Nice.
2 litres remaining.
Oh my god, I'm dying of the fucking cold.
I'm getting one as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just double check at 6 o'clock that I need to be there for. But yeah, that's nice now. That's top 10 at least.
Yep. Oh yeah, I got maybe 30 seconds of options. So.
Simeon
Yeah,
behind is
scratch.
pitting. Pit exit's clear.
Is there anything
Push.
really visual that you can see? Just don't spin it.
No, not really.
Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Yep.
The leader, Garcia, is pitting. Okay, Reno, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to Len in front is now 9.6 seconds. There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be Len. There's an incident in Murray's corner. It looks like it's Feinschmidt. Yellow flag. P11. P9. That lap was a 2:05.08. front is now 3.4. Seventh position. Gap to Len ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Okay, Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Your last lap time was a 2:04.35. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. The gap to Len ahead is now 4.4 seconds. The gap to Len ahead is now 4.3 seconds. That lap was a 2:03.28. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace. in front is now 4.5 seconds. Just done a 203.26. The gap to left in front is now 4.3 seconds. B7. The gap to left ahead is now 3.9 seconds. The gap to left ahead is now 4.1 seconds. Lap was a 2:03.08. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Reno, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Len ahead is now 3.9. The gap to Christensen behind is now 3.9. That was a 2:02.89. Christensen is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.2. track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to Christensen behind is now 2.9 seconds. Christensen is closing in. The gap is now 2.0 seconds. Christensen is closing the gap. It's now 1.3 seconds. That was 2:02.84. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Reno, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. Come on, mate, defend your position. The car ahead is Christensen, and their rating is 6.6. The gap to 7th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Swanee, car number 2, is now in the lead. P8, you've just done a 204.05. The gap to Christensen in front is now 1.3. Okay, Reno, the next car is Harding, and their rating is 3.0. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Stay close, there might be a chance here. Car right side's clear. On your right. Still there, clear right. Nice one, mate, well done, Reno. Car in front is Len. P7. The next car is one lap behind. The gap behind is now 0.9. Fastest lap for Christensen, 2:02.00. gap behind is now 1.2 seconds. Incident in L corner. P7. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. Gap to Harding behind is now 2.6.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Not much now. How's the car?
it's alright. Tires are going off a little bit.
Yeah, expected at this stage.
The fella in P6, we're in and around the same pace. Sometimes he goes faster, sometimes me, sometimes he opens a gap a bit closer. Fella in P5, I'd say he's the fastest in the session.
That lap was a 2:02.85.
Yeah, he has the fastest lap by 5/10.
Yeah, he's rapid.
He's 6.6k, like so. I mean,
This is our net position.
that's good. That's good. Yeah. No, because your man, that's 6.6k. I think his teammate is like 2.8.
Yeah.
So we could probably get ahead of them soon. Like after.
The gap to Harding behind is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Depends on how much driver time they have between each other. So
I've done virtually no full circle.
yeah, I mean, I don't think you need to. Maybe one or two stints we could.
Yeah.
But yeah, the thing's at 6 o'clock, so I'll do one stint now, and then are you gonna do double stints?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
Definitely struggling to get lower than 2.8.
Oh yeah, but like it's so hard to get anything below that time when you're on old tires and like. Also, you're going down to second here. You could probably take it third.
Yeah, I tell myself every time I go through there. No, I meant to take it in third. I keep needing to try it, but I just go down
Yeah.
to second. I can fuck up.
I mean, it's whatever works. Like you know.
Yeah, I do feel like second is too low over there.
You're gonna be up one position anyway. Those people behind you should pit. Yeah, it's a bit early to be pitting.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 4.4 seconds.
Pulling away massively from the guy behind anyway. So
Yeah, his pace just dropped off massively.
yeah, even the last two laps I've seen, he's just lost. I think like nearly 2 seconds.
Yeah, I wonder if he has damage. He's only coming through.
I'll give a look. Not that I can see.
Yeah, that is so much better.
Is it?
P6, you've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Harding behind is pitting now. The gap in front is now 4.2.
tapping the wall.
How the fuck did I do that? I just drove into it. I wasn't even on exit. I looked in the mirror or something. I was like,
no, that happened to me as well. I'm like so clumsy, like.
yeah. Oh, the rear goes way lighter than I thought.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, really careful on it. And that's the thing I hate. Like, it's just that
2
corner.
laps of fuel remaining.
It's the worst thing to like oversteer.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 4.3. The track temp's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
The track's getting hotter.
Yeah. Laps are really consistent.
The leader, Swanee, is pitting.
I think P6 is our net position because. Yeah, I think it might be towards the end. Or it could come back to us. Yeah, I think so. Because your man pitched like 8 minutes too early. I don't know, it's a bit confusing to me. Yeah. I think maybe P2 here, maybe. By the end of the pit stop. Not net, like.
Alright, Reno, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. You've only got enough
it's
fuel for
P2
this
now.
lap.
In this lap.
Yeah. If I get any sniff of a draft this time, I might just feel safe.
The gap to P2 in front is now 4.1 seconds. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, don't forget box.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Len ahead is pitting. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
29 seconds of option.
2 litres left.
Only
Front
9.
right, 85%. Right rear, 83.
Oh.
Yeah, we should nearly get most of them done in the pit stop.
Yeah.
That's good.
I wonder how the tires are looking. Go 60.
Yeah, I'll do 5 or 6 seconds. Yeah, yes, nice.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Okay, Reno, the next car is Yang, A license, and their rating is 3.2.
We'll leave you to it for this.
Alright.
I'll be back towards you. Just need to fly out.
Alright, no problem.
Best of luck.
Sound.
The guy in front is 5 laps behind. Clear left. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. B7. Gap to 8th place. Behind is now 3.7 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front. gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. B6, you've just done a 203.66. The gap to Yang ahead is now 3.4 seconds. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. Alright Reno, the next car is Nalepa, A license, and their rating is 3.3. Last lap was a 203.42. The gap to Nalepa ahead is now 1.5 seconds. You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Your lap time was a 204.50. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Lundell. Yellow flag. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. The car in front of us is now Yang, A license, and their rating is 3.2. Great stuff, keep it coming mate. P5. The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds. The gap to Yang in front is now 2.4 seconds. The gap to Yang ahead is now 2.0 seconds. That lap time was 2:03.50. The gap to Yang ahead is now 1.9 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.1 seconds. P5. Okay, Reno, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to Yang in front is now 2.0 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius. Your lap time was 2:03.33. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace. The gap ahead is now 1.9 seconds. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. Yang in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to Yang ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. The gap to Yang ahead is now 1.4. Okay, Reno, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to Yang ahead is now 1.3 seconds. That lap time was 2:03.46. The gap to Leong behind is now 1.6. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Mitchell, car number 2, is leading the race. The gap behind is now 0.44. Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing. Come on, Reno. Watch your speed. Right side's clear. Engage the limiter. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Car right. Blue flag. The guy in front is... Russ still there. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I'm back.
Yeah, man, I fucking hit
Reno,
the wall
the next
like
car is Oscar,
twice
A
or three
license,
times, so
and their rating is 3.0.
the fucking steering's
flag.
out and everything, so I pitted just there.
I see
Um,
the pit, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fucked.
The bad,
I
is it?
pitted because, yeah, it's fairly fucking bad. Like, I thought I got away with it, and no, it's, I like, lighted the taps. I didn't think it was that bad. But, yeah, it's like 2 minutes left now of repairs, I'd say. Yeah, I'll just drive these last 2 laps, I'd say. Might like do 5 on
your right.
P2 there now.
Clear right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hold anyone up, like.
Come on, keep pushing.
Yeah, it's just
Right,
Shit,
guy
I
ahead of
lost
us is Lou, P10.
like a minute there now. Yeah, I guess. But we have the pace now. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a shame. Like. The AC turning into right-handers is just so
Car
understeering.
right. Still
I
there.
reckon they
Blue
could
flag. Clear right.
Yeah, I'd say so. And what's actually happening is the way it caused it was I'm fucking stuttering like mad because
Oh,
CPU usage and all that shit.
yeah.
I don't know how to get rid of it. It's just started now, so yeah, I might pit in 1 or 2 laps only.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy when it happens. My screen goes black. Everything fucking like force feedback turns off and
But
just
if you want to
bullshit.
pit
Like
whenever, I'm good to go.
yeah,
I'd say it's just hot or something.
it could be.
Ruslan is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.6. Quicker than you entering right tailbone.
Just grand like we're only 15 seconds off P7 there. So.
Alright, Reno, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I'm just conscious of keeping the pit cycle good, so like we don't have to do another stop at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'm losing a good bit. Like. Well, it was on cold tires, so I'll say so. See, like here now, it's a proper fucking struggle.
There's an incident in turn 16. Look blue. Clear left. Car right. Clear
Fuck.
right.
He just hit me in the rear. He just didn't slow down. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I think it blinked out.
Fuck's sake. Like he just went completely into the back of me.
Got me a whole rear end.
Is it all gone?
No, it's damage.
Me, like. On my screen it was perfectly grand, like, but. Yeah, I'll box now, I guess. No fucking point. Losing this much time.
Watch your speed limit
That
in
was
the
the
pits.
fucking weirdest thing ever.
Right side's clear. Activate limiter, please, Reno. Box in 5.
The whole
4.
rear was gone, but then it was
3, 2,
Back.
back, but then it was driving
1.
into the rear.
Box now.
Fuck's sake, 3 minutes.
2 litres remaining. Mitchell,
Question
car
is, how
number
much should I
2
take?
is now leading.
I'd say 2 maybe.
Yeah. I wish it would tell you what part of the car is being repaired.
Yeah, for me, he just went completely into the back of me. Fuck's sake.
Okay. What can you do? Just keep going.
I know, but
Yeah, it's shit.
oh come on, that's how do you? I'm so fucking annoyed at that. Like,
What happened from his cockpit? Did he just fucking...
he just like normal speed. You just kept going into the back of me. Like I wasn't literally like I wasn't there.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's giving us damage to the rear quarter. Fucking like,
Take the fucking jumper off. There's a minute and 26 left. Will it go now or?
yeah, I like you don't know whether if you're gonna be left with
Yeah,
light damage or not. So
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
There's a
Move
minute
mini
now.
yeah, you can probably go now. What position we're gonna be? 15th.
T21.
B21. Fuck me.
I think we're 3 laps.
All clear. Push now.
It should be too. Fuck.
Steering straight.
That's good.
Was it bent for you?
Yeah, it was all over the shop. It's fucking horrific.
How's the rear?
I'll have a look. Yeah, there's still damage on the rear.
Yep.
Just watch for oversteer, like.
Okay, Reno. The next car is Klassen.
Yeah.
That's only the damage that he caused me just there, like.
Yeah. It's still a little bit iffy on the right handers.
Yeah.
That could be just cold tires.
It could be How didn't he see me? Like... Okay, I might just turn off the computer, let it cool down. Or something, I don't know what to do. Like. Yes.
What's
The
your
rear issue.
task manager song?
Task manager, I see.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
The
B21.
CPU's only at 40% in the replay.
Oh.
40%, that shouldn't be doing it, like. Yeah, it's gone up to 60. It's fluctuating, like it's from 60 to 40 to... It's all over the place, like.
Blue flag. Air temps rising. It's now 21 Celsius.
Seven hours, I guess. Like,
It's
still-
still at max.
yeah. At this rate, I think everyone's gonna finish a lap down anyway because there's only 6 on. There's only 5 now in the lead lap.
Just keep getting over.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
See ya. Good luck.
Iris, car number 911, is now leading. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Luna. You've just done a 204.86. The leader, Iris, is pitting. Car right. Clear right. of us is 8 laps behind. Allow the guy behind to pass, please Reno. Klassen ahead is pitting. th place. Left side. Clear left. The leader, Garcia, is pitting. Garcia, car number 9, is leading the race. There's a car rejoining. V19. That lap time was 2:04.82. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Okay, Reno, the next car is Darman, and their rating is 4.4. Reeling Darman in. The gap's now 20 seconds. That lap was a 2:04.35. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. P19. Okay, Reno, you're reeling Darman in. The gap is 18 seconds. The gap to Darman ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Minelli. Yellow flag, caution. Blue flag. The gap to Darman in front is now 18 seconds. Okay, Reno, lap times are pretty consistent. track temp's increasing. It's now 33 Celsius. Your lap time was 2:04.24. You're reeling Darman in. The gap's now 17 seconds. That was a 2:04.35. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. The gap to Darman in front is now 17 seconds. gap to 17th place. Ahead is now 16 seconds. The next car is Bundren and their rating is 4.6. On your right, blue flag, right side's clear. P18, that was a 204.65. Alright Reno, you're reeling Bundren in. The gap is 16 seconds. That last lap was a 204.17. reeling Bundren in. The gap is now 14 seconds. You've just done a 203.81. Just done a 203.91. Good consistency. Keep them coming. Okay, Reno, you're reeling Bundren in. The gap is 11 seconds. P18. That lap was a 2:04.45. You're reeling Bundren in. The gap is now 9.8. gap to P3 behind is now 0.92 laps in front. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. Bundren in. The gap's now 7.2. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. That's good consistency, keep it up. You're reeling. Bundren in. The gap's now 4.6 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was at 2:04.00. gap to P3. Behind is now 0.72 laps ahead. Three laps of fuel remaining. Car right. Clear right. Alright Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up, blue flag. P17, only 2 more laps of fuel. You're reeling, Bundren in. The gap is now 2.1 seconds. Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. blue flag. It's a car exiting the pits. Sixteenth place. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Car left. Clear left. Box this lap, please Reno. Look out for the pit speed limit incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Clark. You're reeling Bundren in. The gap is 0.9. He's slower than us through Murray's Corner. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Right front, 83%. Rear right, 81. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching. Okay Reno, the next car is car number 131 and their rating is 5.0. Mitchell, car number 2, is now in the lead. The leader, Mitchell, is pitting. The car in front is 2 laps behind. Car number 007 is getting closer. The gap is now 0.7. He's quicker than you into the chase. 17th place. Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Your lap time was at 2:04.62. Alright Reno, that's good consistency, keep it up. The leader, Iris, is pitting. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.9 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Okay Reno, don't be intimidated by this little shit, make him work for it. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. The leader, Garcia, is pitting. Garcia, car number 9, is now leading. Okay, Reno, half distance. We think about 23 laps remaining on this tank. That lap time was 2:04.59. gap to Nalepa behind is increasing. It's now 20 seconds. P16. That was a 204.47. That's good consistency, keep it up. Blue flag. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.8. 1 lap ahead. That lap was a 2:04.06. Blue flag. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. P15 in. The gap is 19 seconds. Gap to P8 behind is now 1.2. 1 lap in front. gap to car number 131. Ahead is now 19 seconds. Alright Reno, that's good consistency, keep it up. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.8, 2 laps ahead. Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Nalepa. There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like it's Nalepa. Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. The gap to car number 777 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. It looks like it's Nalepa, 15th place. There's an incident in turn 19. It looks like Nalepa. Incident in the Chase. We think it might be Nalepa. There's an incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like Nalepa. gap in front is now 18 seconds. The gap to P4 behind is now 1.8, 2 laps ahead. Blue flag. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That lap time was 2:04.16. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. Allow this guy to pass, left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap in front is now 18 seconds. Fourteenth. The gap to car number 131 in front is now 18 seconds. lap time was 2:03.93. The gap to car number 131 ahead is now 17 seconds. P13, your lap time was at 2:04.04. Good consistency, keep them coming. The gap to P12 ahead is now 17 seconds. On your clear right, car right, blue right side's clear. You've just done a 2:04.76. Allow the guy behind to pass, please Reno. You're reeling. Car number 131 in. The gap is now 16 seconds. The guy in front is 10 laps behind. That lap was a 2:04.11. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. Car number 131 in. The gap's now 16 seconds. Gap to car number 131. Ahead is now 15 seconds. Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear. Okay, Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That was 2:03.93. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. guy in front is 2 laps behind. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Thirteenth place. On your right. System right side's clear.
Hello.
Hello.
What's the crack?
Ah, it's just been fucking trouble.
Yeah.
I think we're in FP14, but I'm much quicker than earlier. P14 right now, so we'll overtake them.
That's good.
There's still a top 10 on here easily.
Yeah, I hope I solved any of the issues now. Because
The gap to car number
I
131
like
ahead is
unparked
increasing. It's now
all the cores
15
on my
seconds.
CPU, and I did fucking updating my drivers and everything.
Nice. And
I
then the
control-
obvious, like, fucking turn the settings down, graphics.
Yeah. They were already all the way down. Like I couldn't do more.
Oh,
Like, and I'm still only getting 60 FPS. It's bullshit.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't have a bad computer. Like, it's just iRacing. Like on the Mon Ultimate, I'm getting 300 FPS, and then iRacing, I'm getting 60.
Yeah, so run this fucking thing.
Yeah, it's because it's on DirectX 11 apparently.
Yeah.
It's from like fucking 2013 or 14.
Okay, Reno, the next car is
How many
6 laps behind.
5 laps.
Alright, I'm just loading in. So.
I did a 30 lap stint for the first one. I was gonna try fail save again for the second, but I was like, fuck that.
Oh, you made the 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I know the other cars, like the Corvette, wouldn't do 30, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least they're up in that sense.
The car feels pretty fine now. It's
Yeah.
still like 50 seconds of the road.
Okay, that's great.
It doesn't feel bad. The track is much harder, much slower.
Yeah.
The average lap time now is like 4s, 3s.
Oh, right, okay. Yes. It's probably even more dangerous now, like so.
Yeah. It's
When
definitely
it's slower.
a bit more sliding.
You're reeling, car number
Especially in
131 in. The gap is now 12
Yeah.
seconds.
That's the thing that this car isn't very good at, like, it's the braking.
I still think we're getting hindered a lot by the damage though. I
Yeah.
feel like there could definitely be low trees in it. Like I've been
Alright.
pushing, I haven't been fuel saving this thing, I've been pushing. It just feels
sluggish, like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just take all the repair you can. So,
Like I'd say our best bet is just to take what we can and
mhm.
get steps. Considering what we look, we can definitely go even P9. P9 and
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Well, to be honest, that we could fucking pretty much finish anywhere except top 3.
Yeah, top 3 are fairly untouchable
Yeah.
by the looks of it.
Top 4. Yeah, top 4.
Yeah,
We could finish
Like-
at 7,
yeah. I think like most of the top 10 are going to be a lap down probably. So
Yeah.
they'll have their own incidents, I'm sure.
Like, on my overlay from me to P9, we're all on the same level. I can't
Are
see
you?
it above the
Yeah, right, okay, that's not bad.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
I'm gonna see if me plugging my headset directly into my computer has any difference. I'll be back in a minute.
The car in front is pitting. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P12, we estimate 3 laps of fuel left. The car ahead is Nakawaga, and their rating is 2.6. Okay, Reno, the next car is 3 laps behind. You're reeling E11 in. The gap is 15 seconds. Two laps of fuel remaining. That was a 204.29. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. On your left, clear left. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Car right, clear right. Nakawaga ahead is pitting. Alright Reno, relax, focus, keep it smooth, P11. This is the last lap of fuel. The car in front of us is 6 laps behind.
I'm boxing this lap. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
The car in front of us is now Neil. The gap to Neil ahead is now 16 seconds. In this lap, box this lap. Look out for the pit speed limit, 2 litres left. Box in, 5.
Holy fuck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 84%. Rear right, 82.
I don't know if you can hear me or what, but I can't hear you. So I'll leave it to her. Best of luck. Oh, I need to go take a break and get some food and a drink.
leader. Swanee is pitting. Swanee, car number 2, is now in the lead. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Okay, Reno, the next car is Classen A license. The gap to Classen ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Blue flag. Car left. Still there. Blue flag is clear left. P15. Garcia, car number 9, is leading the race. Start lap was at 2:04.45. Okay, Reno, your lap times are pretty consistent. Klassen in front is pitting. The leader, Garcia, is pitting. Okay, Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P15. Garcia, car number 9, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it might be Yamanaka. V14. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Right side. Clear right. The next car is 2 laps behind. Swanee, car number 2, is leading the race. Let this guy through. Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace. Left side. Clear left, blue flag. need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. 14. Okay, Reno, the next car is a lap behind. That lap time was 2:04.33. The gap to Bundren behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. The gap to 8th place behind is now 4.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead. P13. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. The gap to 8th place behind is now 3.4 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Bundren behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. You've just done a 2:04.30. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 38 Celsius. The gap to P7 behind is now 2.6. 1 lap in front. P12. You've just done a 204.55. The gap to 14th behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.7. One lap ahead. P13. Your last lap time was at 204.14. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.1 seconds, one lap in front. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Your lap times are pretty consistent. Left side. Clear left. The gap to Bundren behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The guy in front is Otsu, A license. P12. The gap to Bundren behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Fucking hell, get your head down. 13th place. Christensen, car number 23, is now leading. Alright, Reno, the next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to Bundren behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. That last lap was a 2:03.30. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Ot 2, ahead is pitting. The car ahead is Strife, A license, and their rating is 3.1. P12. P11. Okay, Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. 10th position. Incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Haag. Yellow flag. That lap time was 2:04.00. What's your speed limit in the pits? The gap to Strife in front is now 19 seconds. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic on the exit, keep it tight. Alright Reno, the next car is car number 007, A license, and their rating is 4.8. Car number 131 is getting closer. The gap's now 1.4. P12. The gap to car number 131 behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. The lead car's pitting. P13, your lap time was 2:05.18. Right, the guy ahead of us is 7 laps behind. The gap to car number 131 behind is now 3.0. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. The car ahead's pitting now. That lap was a 2:04.84. Okay, Reno, the next car is Nakawaga, A license, and their rating is 2.6. B13 is getting closer. The gap's now 3.8. P11. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace. There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Yang. The gap to car number 131 behind is increasing. It's now 6.0. Okay, Reno, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap behind is now 7.8. The track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap behind is now 9.2 seconds. P11. That lap was at 2:04.00. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. The gap to car number 131 behind is now 11 seconds. Dominiac, car number 911, is now in the lead. Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Okay, Reno, you're reeling. 10th position. In. The gap's now 12 seconds. The driver in front of us is 5 laps behind. The gap to P10 ahead is now 12 seconds. The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. The gap to 10th position ahead is now 11 seconds. That was a 204.43. Your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to Nakawaga in front is now 11 seconds. Alright Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to car number 131 behind is now 15 seconds. The next car is Neil, A license. The gap to Neil in front is now 1.5 seconds. P10. Clear left. Clear left. Fucking great pass, mate. Well done. The gap to 10th position behind is now 1.6 seconds. P9. That last lap was a 2:04.30. Okay, Reno, the next car is Nakawaga, A license, and their rating is 2.6. The gap to P10 behind is increasing. It's now 4.4. blue flag. The gap to 10th position behind is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds. P9. The gap behind is now 7.5 seconds. You're reeling Nakawaga in. The gap is 7.4. That lap was a 2:04.06. The gap to Nakawaga ahead is increasing. It's now 7.8. Air temp's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead. The gap in front is now 7.7. That was a 2:04.43. The gap to Neil behind is now 7.8. The gap to Nakawaga ahead is now 7.8 seconds. Okay, Reno, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P8 ahead is now 7.5. There's a car leaving the pits. The gap to Nakawaga ahead is now 7.9. Your lap time was at 2:04.84. The gap to Neil behind is now 8.0. The car in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to Nakawaga ahead is now 7.9. You've just done a 2:04.27. The gap to Neil behind is increasing. It's now 8.2. Okay, Reno, the next car is 5 laps behind. Nakawaga in front is pitting. Eighth place. You've just done a 2:04.65. The guy ahead is car number 10, A license. Neil is reeling you in. The gap's now 9.6. Okay, Reno, the next car is a 5 laps behind. The gap to Neil behind is now 10 seconds. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. 2 litres remaining. There's traffic behind. Take care, read your car right. Clear right on your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car in front is Yamanaka B license and their rating is 2.8.
distance, fella.
There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like it's Yamanaka.
What did I tell you about him?
The gap in front is now 0.8. B11.
Hello.
Hello.
I
That's
put-
nice stint.
Yeah, if you're wondering why I wasn't talking, it's because I plugged my headset into the wrong USB port. I plugged into the faulty one.
Yeah, I remember you were saying you were gonna try plug it in. But when you went quiet, I
B12
assumed
is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.1.
Yeah,
So it's just like that.
yeah, that was the balls. I did 2 stints deaf. couldn't hear the game.
Wait, you couldn't hear the sim?
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I made the right balls with that. And I had to text you on the straight.
You did well to fucking not be able to hear you.
Yeah, I didn't know like what the pace was like. So.
Yeah, I was fucking. I was just sat there and I was like, oh, balls.
Yeah.
And then I knew
Right.
that's how it was. So I was just sat there with my laptop and
It's grand out.
what way do you want to do the end of this? Do you want to do singles or doubles?
So we've 3 hours, don't we? Yeah. If you could you do a double now and I'll finish, or do you want to do a single and then I'll do a double?
No,
or what?
I can do whatever, I don't mind.
Yeah. I have no real preference either, is it, to be honest. So we'll take them as they come, I suppose.
Sure, we'll see how we're looking at the end of this thing.
Yeah, I think we should get P7.
Yeah.
So like one of the fellas that was in P8, I think, just I don't know what happened to him, he just left or something.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out
The
what
leader,
happened there,
Dominiak, is pitting.
Yeah, because I was looking to see if he went into the pit, no, and just left some or disconnected. I'm not sure.
Were you fuel saving or just pushing?
I was pushing mad, and then towards the end I realized, oh shit, there's not enough fuel, so I fuel saved. Just to get over the hour, like, you know,
Yeah.
so we can keep going to the end.
The gap to
I'm
Yang
cold.
behind is now 1.1.
You know, those temps are definitely interesting because some parts give you confidence, and then at the top of the mountain, it like you can lose it really easily
Yeah.
if you just push a tiny bit too hard. Yeah, do you see the Corvette that spun right in front of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just so happy he didn't. Yeah, he didn't rejoin.
And then you had a fucking big moment after the.
Oh, I think yeah.
That was
Uh,
just
it
scary.
Yeah, it's so hard. Like when you only have four senses.
Yeah. Not being
And
able to hear the revs and stuff.
yeah, I'm sure the gear changes were shite as well.
Yeah, there was some of them that were early. I was like,
Yeah, I was always like short shifting just to make sure, like, yeah, I wouldn't. And then other times it was just like always going like bouncing off the rev limiter. So interesting how we've had like 4 minutes of repairs and then still we're in the top 10 now.
yeah. Like if we didn't get shafted by the fucking.
Yeah, well, a lot of that was my fault already with the amount of damage. Like,
I don't think we would have been near the P1. I don't know actually.
yeah.
Maybe we would have, but the fastest laps on.
Yeah, there was one fella that I saw and he was flying it, but apart from that, nothing really stands out.
Yeah, there was this team that's behind us, the 616.
Yeah.
The gap to P12 behind is now 1.6 seconds.
So the team ahead of us were 3 behind, they're gonna box in like 2 or 3 laps. Then ahead us.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like I don't know if because we're on the hour, are we in a better spot?
It's weird, yeah, because some people are like pitting halfway through.
Yeah.
I don't think they're under the best strategy at all. Like, I mean, the only saving grace for them is that the pit lane here is fairly short, so
Yeah, at least it's not in the spot.
The gap to Yamanaka in front is now 5.3
oh my
seconds.
god, yeah. And it's the worst if it's wet as well.
Oh,
And yeah, people spinning off in front of you and shit like that. No, not fun. We should still get P8, I think.
yeah. I'd take that all fucking day,
Yeah,
considering where we started as well.
The gap ahead is now 5.4
yeah,
seconds.
so Porsche Heady's gonna pit. Epic Seniors, who are they now? I don't recognize that name from being in front of me. I think you're gonna get him. And then we should come out like, how many seconds? Like 20 seconds, maybe less, behind P7, depending on how good your sync goes. 20 or so seconds behind P7.
Yeah, I think that Porsche in front of us only pitted 3 laps before you. So they're in a similar strategy to us.
Yeah.
The
Oh, they will
McLaren-
have to. Oh no, they won't have to. They have to do it.
They might have to do a lot of fuel, so
They might, yeah. And then the McLaren, I don't recognize his name. I don't think he's.
I do remember them from being. They must have done something weird with strategy. They were about 30
Yeah.
or 40 seconds.
Yeah. They're 14 seconds up the road. Yeah.
It's not that
Yeah. And then there's another McLaren in P8, and I was ahead of him by like 10 seconds or so. Just under.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 5.6.
Yeah, it's been very similar pace to this Porsche all fucking race. We've literally been beside each other for hours.
Oh, the one ahead is it? Pretty sure we were lapping him at one point, which is so weird. So, although there's another Japanese sort of team here.
Yeah,
So.
I think they're the same team.
Are they? That would make sense.
I think it's the other team that left.
Yeah.
Just this one.
Yeah, we're definitely catching the other fella in P7 though, because he's really slow. He's not really slow, like, but he's not setting the world alight.
I think I remember. I don't think
Yeah,
it's fast at all.
he's like Serbian or something.
It's just the fucking weight of the car when it's a full fuel.
Yeah, it is a balls, like, having it that full.
It's
It's on edge is what it is.
yeah.
But then you can do some
The gap
nice
to
lapping
P10
towards
in
the
front
end.
is now 5.7.
Yeah, we're not boxing again, so that's interesting. They probably feel saved another lap.
Yeah.
Your lap times are improving, this is good. Your last lap time was at
Lap. You
2:04
did
and
literally the
08.
exact same time as the car had. Did well, not that lap, the lap before.
I'm pushing low.
The gap to Yamanaka ahead is now
I've gotten
5.7
so many
seconds.
X's, and I think they're all mine.
I think they are. I don't think I've gotten that.
Fuck's sake.
I'm not sure what I'm talking
Like, it's so simple to not get an off track.
yeah.
I think it's hard to get an off track. I fucking managed it. Oh my god.
It's just like when it gets to the double stints, you get so tired towards the end.
You've
Yeah,
just done a
I suppose.
203.87.
Good excuse. Oh yeah, these were people that were in P7. So this is net P7 up ahead.
I should definitely catch
He's 4.4k, so it's gonna be an interesting one. I think you.
Okay, Reno, the next car is today, and their rating is 4.4. You're reeling,
Oh,
10th
so much
position.
faster than true.
The gap is now 0.22.
Maybe do a fake and careful now, I might spin.
Car right,
Yeah, there.
clear right. Nicely done.
Nice, mate. Nice. That thing's gonna be shit to warm up the tires. We just need.
Gives me a little bit of a buffer.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say?
Nice.
4.6. And my peak was 4.5.
Oh man, yeah. No, I got 4.3 once, and I've been on a downward since.
Yeah, so I just
The car in front of us is Yamanaka B license, and their rating is 2.8.
The problem was I raced too much.
the more I race, when I got up to 4.5, I shot up from like 3.2.
Ah, fair play.
Season.
Yeah.
Well, I was like 3.7.
The gap
The
to
season
today
before,
behind is now 1.8.
I just was consistent.
P10.
Yeah, and that's what I did. You don't even have to be the fastest. You just need to be there.
Yeah, literally. Like, now that I've been practicing qualifying more, just race runs, my right.
Yeah.
Like, I went down to 3.3 or something this season.
Oh, well. Yeah. I went down to like. I was holding 4k for like 2 or 3 months, and then just had one really bad week, and I was like, because there was nothing to race that week, and I just wanted to race, and I raced Ringmeister and oh, for fuck's sake, like.
Just
Threw it all away. Yeah. 800 iRacing I lost 1 week. Should be a good haul of iRacing here now though, this race.
We'll probably get back up to A license.
If I don't get any more fucking off tracks, yeah, maybe. How do I manage it? Like, I'm always the worst for off tracks. Even the not like official sessions, I'm always the worst for off tracks. I wouldn't mind, but all week I've been doing the like GE sprint ones and not getting a single one.
It just depends when there's something too bad. With
Yeah.
endurance races, I'm very good at my off tracks.
Oh no, a complete polar opposite over here.
Like every endurance race I've done, I've always been the lowest off tracks.
I've always been the highest.
I did a solo NEC with no off tracks. I think I got 8 off tracks in the 24-hour.
Holy shit. That's mad.
Or like 6 off tracks or something.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now
Those races are
0.6.
fun, those NEC ones. Like,
This is
I only-
definitely
I only
the
have-
hardest stuff.
the Bathurst.
Yeah.
I don't know, sometimes it's grand, like, but I think Nürburgring 24 would be the worst. I haven't actually done one, so.
I honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like the double
Yeah.
stints here, I find harder than the other.
Yeah, but I mean, 7 minutes in that, in it, I presume it's around 7 minutes. It
Yeah.
goes fairly quick, I suppose, does it?
Yeah. I think a stint is 8 laps, 9 laps.
Yeah.
I think people should lose out to
Yeah, you've many opportunities anyway.
like it does, like it's I enjoy it more, but towards the end of it, like the last half an hour of double stint, Nürburgring definitely is harder.
Yeah.
So
Just
it's
want to get over
more
it, you know.
enjoyable overall.
Mhm. Yeah. I haven't tried some ones like there's a new one, isn't there? Road America. It's like
Yeah.
a 6-hour Road America. It's gonna be interesting.
I haven't
I tried.
done any, like I've done a few 6 hours.
Yeah. There are 24-hour of
That
Silverstone
lap
as
time
well.
was
this year.
2:04.29.
This year. Yeah, it's a brick car. Do you know the one they did in Top Gear?
Yeah.
Where, yeah, it's that, but in the sim. Yeah. Don't know what cars it's gonna be though. Yeah, you've gained like 3 seconds on the person in P7 so far.
The gap to today behind is now 4.2 seconds.
I'm slowly going on the climb. Porsche is just staying. I lost 2 seconds to the Porsche. I do think that would be a lot easier when I'm actually in a proper rig.
Oh, are you on a desk or something?
No, like I'm in an actual rig now, but it's one I built.
Yeah.
It's proper
Jeez, fair play.
reinforcement of it before I came back.
Yeah. Yeah.
10th position. Good consistency.
How does it-
Keep them coming.
How does it actually hold up with like a direct drive on it and things?
Oh yeah, like there's basically zero flex. The only movement is the side to side with the seat, because it's just an
Yeah.
opposite.
Oh,
Just
right, yeah.
bolted onto it. So that the back of that swing is side to side. A little bit.
Yeah. Jeez, yeah.
Only if I'm on station.
Yeah, it's handy, yeah.
There's no flex with the pedals and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
And what-
it's
how
like
many-
minimal flex, but I don't feel that.
Yeah. No,
Gap to P11
the rig I have
behind is
now, like,
4.2.
unless you're spinning out and the force feedback goes mad, you wouldn't really notice it. But there is actually a good bit of flex. Like, when I got rid of my old base, off of it. Like the metal was bent on it. That's so. Like you wouldn't even notice it, and
Yeah.
over time it bends the metal. Like it's madness.
So I was waiting for ages for sim lab to release this.
Oh yeah. What's wrong? What's up with that? Like I seen it in the Discord.
No fucking idea. They were just the seats were out of stock for ages, and then they were like, "Oh, these will be back in stock soon." And then they were like, "No, never mind. We have a new seat coming out. Couldn't just wait for that."
They probably charge you more, did they?
So, yeah,
For fuck's sake.
should all be around.
It's good.
Getting rid of this fanatic
Mm. What you going to?
sim magic.
Oh yeah, it's very nice. I love it.
That lap time was
Are you with someone?
2:04.29.
Yeah, I have it. Yeah, have it with 3 or 4 months now. Excellent. It's everything
base
and
job?
more. I have the Alpha, the 15 Newton meter. It's one of the older ones, like, but still.
Still, it's sim magic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Top of it.
Yeah, I take him over Mose any day. Like.
Oh, easily. It's not even
Yeah.
close. Like they'd be a best kind of accessible.
Yeah, mid-range.
Yeah.
You're not
The
going
gap
with
to
like your
P11
Asher
behind is
racing
increasing.
and all
It's
that.
now 4.4
bullshit.
seconds.
You're sticking to something well known, like.
Good ecosystem and stuff.
Yeah. Like,
It's good. Send off for this. Place. In 3
Yeah.
years or something.
so, I was long due an upgraded direct drive. Like, I had a fucking belt-driven Trustmaster.
Oh, I used to. Yeah, I did as well. I haven't been asked ever since.
Yeah.
Like I was
No.
gonna change it like 2 years ago or like a year ago when I was in Leeds on a race and it was just like the bollocks of it, disconnecting and stuff.
Yeah.
Costing me shit. But like it's so no issues with it since. It's kinda
Yeah. And that's the thing that convinced me to move, like, change it, because 2 or 3 times in a row I disconnect, so it's
yeah.
costing me so much. Like.
Okay, Reno, the next car is 27 laps behind.
27 laps. Fair enough. Very close. I think they're last, are they?
I'll have a look at it.
They're last of the winners.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find someone who's actually running.
Dominiac, car number 911, is leading the race.
Realistically, yeah, they're last of the runners. 29 laps down. I respect the commitment.
Yeah.
You're 18 laps off the next team. Considering how much like damage we got, we're actually not in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
Slow.
very good position. And just our pace and consistency. Like last year, I finished 12 laps off the limit,
Oh,
but that was the fucking wet.
yeah, that's an exception. Literally, if you're in the Ferrari or any rear engine car, you're
The gap to
like
P11
grand.
behind is now 4.3 seconds.
Not even, like, you're still.
I think I dropped the yak.
Oh, I hate that car.
I
That is
hate it
it's
so much.
it's the worst thing to ever come out of Japan.
I have such a deep hatred for it. I don't even know why I said yes.
Yeah, P7 now, so. Oh, not yet. One more. Is this fella gonna pitch at all today, like, or what?
The car in front of us, the Porsche.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're only gonna pit. They're gonna pit around the same time as us. They're only 8
What the
laps into us, then.
Oh, he wasn't the oh, fuck it. Okay, I understand it now. Okay. Yeah.
I have it on the overlay. We're on lap 15, they're on lap 15.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a dogfight with them.
Yeah. No, because I was thinking of the other Japanese fellas that were behind us, and I thought they were them, but no. Yeah, the pace is so similar between you two.
Yeah, so for sure. It's one of them. If I had tow, it'd stay with me.
Yeah, for sure.
If he had tow, it'd stay with me. He seems to have the edge a little bit. I'm blaming him for.
Yeah, he's also in the draft of lap carbonate, so you know, like coming down Conrad, that's an easy 2/10. Are you gonna do another stint, do you think,
behind
or
us now,
will
4.8.
do-
Yeah, I don't know.
P8, that was a 203.79.
I think I might give the computer a rest. Just like, you know, I don't want to get that stutter and shit again. I had one stutter.
Yeah, I'd say it's a good idea.
Yeah. I'll even leave the session now. I'll just watch off your stream and yes.
Yeah. Just stop here, so.
Yeah. Guess I'll just keep updating drivers on things and shit, like, I suppose, like, you know, I can't do much.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be blue. Incident in Forest's Elbow. Looks like it's Otsu.
Oh, the other Japanese.
Yellow flag.
Russian.
Oh. Did they rejoin?
Nearly.
Can I just say, how do you play with that FOV?
I'm on the triples.
Oh right, okay, that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, but I'd understand it if I wasn't.
because I'm looking at the YouTube stream, it's like you're sitting, I don't know, it's like you're driving a bus.
Yeah,
From
literally.
top. That's what it looks like, but I'm sure it feels grand, like.
I do sit fairly high,
Yeah.
especially for Bathurst. That's for the going downhill.
Yeah.
Like in the Mustang, you can't see shit.
Yeah, that's what I did last week for VIR. Okay, do you know, like going down
Yeah.
those. And I was in a Mustang as well, so I was literally looked like I was looking down from about 20 meters.
Same.
Yeah, that car is especially is really bad. Yeah.
The gap behind is now 4.8 seconds.
Oh, you're not even in the session anymore. Shit. I think the Japanese and the Porsche got damaged or something. Or maybe they
So
were
they're behind it.
overtaken. No, I think they were overtaken.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gaining on them anyway. And they picked up the pace alright, like, because I was gaining. That gap was 30 seconds at the start of my stint, or 35 or 36 or something. I don't know how they've managed to like pick up the pace. I'm gonna look up more ways to stop the stuttering.
The gap to P9 behind is now 5.0 seconds. Alright Reno, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Car right. Still a clear right. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. on your right. Right side's clear. Your lap time was 2:04.92. Today is getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.5. Okay, Reno, the next car is 2 laps behind. P8, you've just done a 2:03.86. The gap to P9 behind is now 4.4. Your last lap time was a 2:03.55. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Track temperature's decreased. Car right. Car right. Clear right. The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds. The gap to today behind is now 5.3 seconds. Yamanaka ahead is pitting. Alright Reno, you got about 4 laps of fuel left. That's good consistency, keep it up. car ahead is 9 laps behind. The gap to today behind is increasing. It's now 5.6 seconds. Seventh position. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap to today behind is now 5.6. Only 2 more laps of fuel. The gap behind is now 6.7. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, Reno, hit this lap, in this lap. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front right, 85%. Right rear, 83.
Stand up. Fuck hell.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. The guy in front is Bell. P9. Okay, Reno, the next car is 4 laps behind. Christensen is gaining on you. The gap's now 6.2 seconds. The leader, Dominiak, is pitting. P8. Pyrrhus, car number 911, is now leading. Christensen is gaining on you. The gap is now 4.6 seconds. P9. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace. The gap to Christensen behind is now 3.4 seconds. That was a 204.23. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. The next car is 5 laps behind. That was a 204.14. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Yang. P9. The gap to Bundren behind is now 13 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is good. Well done, Reno.
I think I've managed to solve the stutters and like low frame rate things.
This?
Yeah.
I don't know if I took tires.
Oh.
Yeah, because someone PM'd me and said didn't take tires. That's an interesting choice. But I don't know. They don't. Like I was saying to myself, oh, these feel a little bit fast. Like on the outside.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they don't feel old. Then my lap time is up.
There's an incident in the Dipper.
Yeah, maybe they're going mad.
Yeah.
Here, I'll just make sure that they're set up for the next stop. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if you have it on 8X, but it was the like MSAA rendering and shit in the
Yeah.
thing. It was costing me like 70 FPS. Yeah. I was like running, like at the top of the mountain, I was doing 60 FPS, and now I'm doing 130 or so. Like it depends. I presume in a race session, like it's gonna be worse, but it's a lot, like.
Well, at least there's not that many cars on track now.
Yeah. Are you still P8?
I'm P9 on track right now.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't
It's
know.
pit stops like
I don't know what lap it is.
yeah, it shouldn't be too far.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 14 seconds.
McLaren in P7 is going very fast right now. He's in the race.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
Oh,
now
that's probably
31
why he's
Celsius.
because he's close to it.
So this is going to be close to that.
Oh yeah, you're right too. Those two Japanese cars were the same team.
I think the one that was ahead of us, I think they made a mistake, got crashed or something. I don't know what it is.
P7's just leaving the pits now.
How did it? He was 6 seconds behind me.
Yeah, you're going right.
Okay, Reno, the next car is Robert, and their rating is 3.1.
What the
Incident
fuck?
in the cutting. We think it might be Garcia.
Future is gone. Oh.
You're reeling 8th place. In the gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Oh yeah, no rear wing on that. Oh man, he got the rear and the front. I think it very well could be, yeah. How'd you lose the front wing? Or the rear wing even? He's been driving with no rear wing for a lap and a half. For more than a lap. Because, like, I only joined the session. Did you pass him?
I'm baffled at how they gained that time on me.
Yeah.
What the fuck does... I didn't know way I lost 6 seconds.
You might actually have taken the tires. Like, you might have carried over the tires.
Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. You're right.
Nice move.
Well done, good pass.
But I wasn't lifting at all.
Yeah.
My ego wouldn't have let me lift it.
Your man's still going round without a wing. P3.
8th place.
Oh, wait,
He did a 225 last
no.
lap.
Oh,
Damage on the front, no rear wing.
oh yeah, we're gonna be in a direct dogfight with this McLaren.
Yeah, is that net P7 now or is that net
Yeah.
P8?
The P7, but they'll have to. They won't have as long a stop. We'll have a longer stop at the end.
Alright, okay.
Oh, they might have split the pit stops. Yeah, they did. Look, they had a 35-second pit stop.
So what does that mean?
That means
The guy in front is Bell,
the
the gap
next
to
pit stop
Robert.
is
Behind
about-
is increasing, it's now 1.1.
Well, I'd say they only put like 70 litres in, and they're probably only going to put like 70 litres in next time. They probably only needed like 150 litres to finish those.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what, yeah. That means you're gonna have to push like hell.
Yep.
Jesus, do you see the amount of rubber build up like
Oh,
at the
it's
side?
insane.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in third gear.
That's what I also find, like the downshift protection is shit on this car.
Yeah.
Like it won't let you go down a gear.
Oh, I was convinced I was in second.
Yeah, and that was the worst thing for me when I was deaf or when I had no sound. Okay,
Oh,
it was like I'm just spamming downshift and nothing's happening. I wasn't deaf.
I think he's actually done an alright lap this time.
Yeah, he's their slower driver. He's
206 with no rear wing.
206. How's it? Wait, hang on. How is he doing that? That thing. How like?
Maybe I actually didn't take tires. No, I did, sure. I don't know.
Don't matter. Is the top of the mountain flat out or is it still lift?
I've been kind of lifting most of the day.
Yeah.
Some laps I'll be flat, some just safety lifts. They probably are flat. I'll
Yeah.
do it flat. No. Yeah, that's flat.
Yeah.
It's sketchy.
Yeah.
I had
So
to
don't.
lift there.
On right, car right.
It's a
Clear
stupid
right.
place to do that.
Holy fuck.
You know what? You actually didn't lose that much time. So.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, they have their slower driver and he's only 3k.
The gap to Robert behind is now
Gonna be so
1.6
close at the end.
seconds.
Oh, it's going to be very close, especially with the other McLaren. There's another McLaren. They
Yeah.
were with the fastest lap.
Yeah, the Marco BL fella.
That lap time was 2:04.85. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
My lap time is really falling off.
See, I mean, it's 24 degrees. It's
Track time's going down.
yeah, 31 degrees. But I mean, the usage is probably a big factor. It's like 61% used. So. fella behind is getting a bit desperate. I seen him tap the wall.
Surely this Marco fella's box. Only 6 laps in that stint. That's left an hour and a half. They're gonna have to box
Yeah.
The gap to Robert behind is now
That's
2.1
actually
seconds.
perfect. They're gonna probably
P7.
add only like 60 or 70 liters in that McLaren as well.
Yeah.
Split them. Yes. P7 at last.
Finally.
Yeah. How the hell did he do a 204 with no rear wing? Is he smoking something? Like what? I'd say this like because there's no front bumper, there's no rear
Okay,
wing on
Reno,
that
the
car.
next car is 4 laps behind.
Even without our
Yeah.
see him ahead, but can't see.
Are you close to?
6 seconds.
Yeah, you'll probably catch his like the lap times aren't the quickest, but like he definitely had the spin and he definitely backed into a wall. It's like
Yeah, he probably just says it probably like popped off and then where it pops back on in the replay and then popped back on.
yeah, that's mad. Like.
Well, behind the stand there, pick up the post.
Yeah, what you call the fuel's been done perfectly. We're just going to have perfect fuel stop.
Robert is getting closer. The gap's now 2.1.
that gotta be the weirdest glitch I've ever seen.
Cool, Paul.
Shit.
Alright Reno, you've got half your fuel left. The gap to Robert behind is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. E7. The gap to Robert behind is now 2.9.
What's up with the fucking gearbox?
Sector 1 is 0.7
At
off
some
the
point
pace.
you think-
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the pace. Okay, Reno, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Sometimes I just left it like, because there isn't that much of a difference between second and third.
Yeah, it's more so for the engine working.
Yeah.
So now.
We still have 25 minutes left of it. Yeah.
to P8. Behind is now 2.7.
It's a lap back on P6.
What is it?
You got a lap back on P6.
Oh, yes.
The gap to P8 behind is now 2.4. The driver in front of us is 4 laps behind.
Wonderful time.
Nice there.
Okay, Reno, the next car is 5 laps behind.
I've caught up like fucking 10 seconds to P6 as well.
That's a little bit too late. He did a 3. Oh no, wait, he did 2:05 now last lap. But the lap before that, he did a 3:05. Do you pit?
The gap behind is now
Yeah, because I
2.8
don't think
seconds.
we're less than a lap. Never know. He's on cool tires. He might spin it or something.
Fully. Of course.
He's falling back.
That lap was a 2:04.00. Close finish with the fins behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 2 people finished on the lead lap. I think it's the same in most splits though.
The gap to 8th place behind is now 3.3. The lap times are pretty consistent.
You gone off track?
I'm the quickest on track right now, I think.
Oh, yeah, I was just about to say, you didn't get an off track. I'm the other one that gets off tracks. Yeah, your pace is actually good. Yeah, faster in P1, faster in P2. Definitely faster in P3 with no wing. Yeah, way faster than everyone else. You're like a second and a half faster every lap on P5 or 6 even.
Yeah, I've done so much. They were like 150 when I was at the starting state. They were 128 or something. 128.4.
Yeah.
I've gained so much.
The gap behind is now 3.8.
I'm trying to open up the gap to the car. It's not really over.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius. That lap was a 2:03.82. The gap to Robert behind is now 3.8.
Nice toe from that Mustang.
Yep.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The gap to Robert behind is now 4.4 seconds.
I'll be back in a minute.
There's 3 laps left, right?
Yeah. So just
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 2:03.34. Okay, Reno, that's good consistency. Keep it up. gap to P8 behind is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
There, I'm back.
So 2 laps.
Yeah.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 2:03.60.
I think if there's any optionals, we just don't take them.
No, I asked for a damage report and the car looks fine.
It's good.
Yeah, I thought I remember seeing a car break the suspension from hitting the curb too hard. And I thought,
Oh. That's mad. Do you even think iRacing could do that?
yeah, it happened in, it was the Ferrari esports team.
It's always those esports teams that get the weirdest things.
It's probably how they were running the setup or something. They're probably so low to run.
Yeah, and it was like the red line thing last year. You have to have it.
I think it was actually the same race.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
It was actually Ferrari suspension.
Oh. I'll stop talking.
No, you're alright. It's just me getting tired. Feeling myself getting warm.
Yeah.
I've actually been alright all day with the. I haven't sweat all day. Now I'm starting.
This room is boiling. I've both doors open. And still roasting.
Oh my god. Position P6.
Walk away. Oh, they did bin it. The people in hang on, what did
With
they
the
do?
no wing.
Yeah, the Spanish
You've
fellas.
only got enough fuel for this lap.
They properly wrecked their car like now.
Oh, I really hope they stay in the lap in the pits, or at least half a lap.
Oh my god, someone rejoined in front of me, I think it was. Oh my. I don't know, I don't think it will be. It'll be tight, like.
Yeah.
You can only drive iRacing now.
Exactly.
One more lap. Come in now.
Yeah. Not now, but this lap. I'm at the
Oh yeah.
top of the map.
Yeah, I was watching the replay, I was like, I wasn't ready.
That's happened to me so many times. People are like,
Yeah.
hey, I'm coming in. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? 'Cause it never brings it live when you get out of the car.
The gap to Robert
Yeah.
behind is now
No,
6.1
those people are still in the
seconds.
pit lane anyway.
Yeah, I think that should be position.
Hope it is, man.
Yeah, that's definitely position.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
40 seconds.
Yeah, but we still need to pass them. They were a lap ahead of us.
No, what P6 I know.
2 litres left.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't realise, I thought, okay, that's class, okay.
We're about the lap.
Yeah.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in, 5, 4,
One last good stint.
3, 2,
Let's
1.
go.
Box now.
Oh, I'm
Right front,
so
85%. Right rear, 84.
I don't
2
know how
litres
people get
remaining.
faint. I'm like, I don't know. I have a bucket seat. It's It's not
Volvo.
that bad.
No, only fucking 23. It is, it's the setup, and it's what I'm sat on.
Yeah.
Like, it does the job, like, it's perfectly fucking solid and all, but it's obviously not ergonomic for the body. Like, that wasn't really in my mind
Mhm.
building it.
Yeah.
So I'd say the next one should be much better for my body. Right,
Yeah. Just in case you weren't ahead of them already, there we are.
yeah.
Pit exit is clear.
Right, P7, P... Oh yeah, I did. I was like, why the fuck is it not live?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
let's
that
go.
McLaren behind were in direct relation.
Mhm.
Let's leave. No. They have to pay again. I'll go on them. Yeah, so I think it's just that McLaren that was beside us.
Yeah.
And I think it's a guaranteed P7.
P6.
All right, Reno. The next
If we
car
beat
is
them.
We beat
3
the
laps
McLaren.
behind.
Guaranteed P7, it seems like. Right, well, I'll let you lock in for a while. I'm gonna fucking get some food and shit, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, no bother.
No.
The leader, Iris, is pitting. The gap to Strife behind is now 0.9. Time to get defensive, mate. The next car is 3 laps behind. Robert, ahead is pitting. There's a car rejoining. That last lap was a 2:04.43. Okay, Reno, the next car is car number 10, A license. You're reeling, car number, car right. Clear right. Well done, fella. The guy ahead, car left. Still there. Clear left. Incident in Lurie's corner. It looks like Altio. The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 2.2 seconds. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 6th place. Okay, Reno, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to car number 10 behind is now 3.5. That's good consistency, keep it up. You've just done a 203.63. The gap to car number 10 behind is increasing. It's now 4.3. Pyrrhus, car number 911 is now in the lead. That was a 203.44. The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius. The gap to 7th position behind is increasing. It's now 5.6. B6. The gap to P7 behind is now 6.3 seconds. Your last lap time was a 2:03. 0.67. Alright Reno, that's good consistency, keep it up. There's an incident in the cutting. We think it might be Roberts. The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds. The car in front of us is now 14 laps behind. Okay Reno, the next car is 9 laps behind. The gap to P7 behind is now 7.6. You've just done a 203.70. Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind. The gap behind is now 7.4 seconds. That lap time was 2:03.22. The gap to car number 10 behind is now 8.0. There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's Bell and Swanee. Okay, Reno, the next car is a lap behind. Good consistency.
Is the P2 limping? No, you're not there. Okay.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds. .20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. That last lap was a 2:03.40.